Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Selamat malam menjelang pagi ya. Kita live lagi. Masih game eFootball. Kakak kali ini aku mau rencana mau push rank dulu nih. Aku udah lama nggak dimainin. Kita push dari divisi bawah ini. Cek suara dulu. Aduh. Cek. Oke, mantap suaranya ya. Rosella itu enak kan? Oke. Pembaruan besar akan datang pada pertengahan Agustus. Pembaruan musim baru versi 5.0.0 telah dijadwalkan untuk pertengahan Agustus tahun ini. Seiring dengan rilis ini, kami akan menggelar periode pemeliharaan yang lebih lama dari biasanya. Selama pembaruan ini, promosi degradasi akan dilaksanakan di setiap liga nasional dan daftar tim akan diperbarui. Beragam lisensi juga akan diperbarui. Aset dalam game dan data bawaan lainnya, aset dan game berikut ini akan diteruskan. Poin eFootball, GP maksimal 9999 ya. Calon pemain, kesepakatan undian, kontrak undian, rencana kemajuan rencana seragam, tiket, set avatar, isi kotak masuk, nama pengguna, bonus login, token penguat acak, token penguat dapat dipilih, emot kerjasama, daftar teman, program latihan keahlian, program latihan posisi, meningkatkan kemampuan, galeri pemain dimiliki, slot pemain tambahan tim saya, target selesai, pembelian paket, pembelian di toko poin eFootball. Detail bawaan dari aset di bawah ini dapat berbeda-beda bergantung pada konten yang tersedia pada saat pembaruan. Tim dasar avatar. Peringkat kesantunan akan ditetapkan menjadi A pada saat pembaruan. Neraca akan diteruskan sebagaimana adanya, namun beberapa nama mungkin tidak ditampilkan bergantung pada lisensi setelah pembaruan dan konten yang tersedia. Riwayat pertandingan tidak akan diteruskan. Pemain manajer karena perubahan lisensi dan konten yang tersedia. Beberapa pemain dan manajer mungkin tidak tersedia. Pemain dan manajer yang tidak tersedia tidak bisa digunakan dalam laga. Namun, melepas mereka akan menghasilkan GP dan item. Pemain dan manajer tersebut akan menjadi tidak tersedia selama pembaruan versi 5.2.0 yang nanti akan dirilis tahun ini. Kamu dapat memeriksa pemain atau manajer yang dijadwalkan untuk menjadi tidak tersedia dalam game setelah pembaruan versi 5.0.0 dirilis. Perubahan ini hanya berlaku untuk pemain standar yang diperoleh sebelum perilisan versi 5.0.0. Semua pemain lain masih bisa digunakan ke depannya dari berbagai kartu pemain standar yang sudah kamu peroleh. Beberapa di antaranya akan mendapatkan foto baru dengan informasi yang diperbarui. Liga saya, kemajuan dan poin liga saya akan direset dalam pembaruan versi 5. Tentang perubahan nama untuk program latihan, item berikut akan hadir dengan nama baru setelah pembaruan. Program latihan akan disebut token pengalaman. Program latihan keahlian akan disebut token keahlian. Program latihan posisi akan disebut token posisi. Tentang tidak berlakunya target karir tidak lagi berlaku setelah pembaruan musim. Sebelum periode pemeliharaan yang lebih lama dimulai, kamu bisa menyelesaikan tantangan ini dan mendapatkan hadiah. Namun hadiah tersebut tidak akan bisa diklaim lagi sejak dimulainya pemeliharaan yang lebih lama. Meskipun tidak ada kadaluarsa muncul pada layar game, harap perhatikan bahwa fitur ini akan berakhir pada waktu yang ditentukan. Berarti yang punya rating jelek bakal jadi baik lagi nanti ya. Ini udah aku ambil belum nih yang 1000 nih ya? Oh, kayaknya udah. Udah. Oke lah, kalau gitu kita bersih-bersih sekalian dulu ya. Ada beberapa pemain yang sudah tidak ada lagi. Nih, tidak tersedia. Males sekali aku ya kan. Cuman ya mau nggak mau mesti dilepas biar dapat GP. Sering aja lah, walaupun udah mau reset ya. Tanggal berapa udah reset, hitung-hitung latihan. Dengan cara manual kita ya. Entah siapapun pemain ini tak tahu, Pak. Pokoknya lepas. Bersih-bersih dulu. Mana tahu habis bersih-bersih gacha nanti jadi wangi. Nggak dapat duit lagi lah dia nih pemain ini dari Konami ya. Habis. Totat habis kah? Masih ada lagi. Nah, ini ku buang-buang aja lah nih pemain-pemain kayak gini. Oh, nggak ada yang diperoleh. Memang parah nian. Sintayong, kita punya Sintayong ya kan, tapi gawat kali statistiknya. Oke, cek dulu. Ada event apa aja lagi yang bisa menghasilkan sesuatu. Ini udah. Sedikit kali. Paut. Dari ini lemah kali. Oke, Danielson ada backupnya ya. Pemanasan dulu sebelum kita push rank ya. Ini udah lama aku nggak mainin akunnya. Kontrol game dulu kita lihat, masih manual kan. Mati, bantuan cerdas mati, ganti kursor tidak dibantu, jenis kursor mati. Orientasi pemain, level umpan manual, level 1, level 4. Aduh pundak. Biar sedap dia mainnya. Pantas lah semalam skuadnya si Ucup bisa kalah ya kan. Masih divisi 9 juga dia. Balik-balik nggak balik sama awak. Asli ini belum dimainkan. Wih, langsung ke promosi divisi 8 ke divisi 7. Oh, langsung. Tunggu, belum mau main. Belum mau main Cakodail. Masih mau santai-santai dulu. Lontong ini. Bandel kali, dibilang belum mau main. Belum mau main aku, mau main acara dulu. Iya dianya. Hari katanya. Ini boleh nih 50 poin. Lawan bot lah dulu, lawan bot. Yang mana tadi mau mainin? Nah ini. Spesial kalsium. Taktik, kita tengok. Uyol nih ada nggak kemampuan kaptennya ya? Kemampuan memblokir, sundulan, pengawalan, semangat juang. Gak ada si Uyol masa kapten. Dia aslinya kapten ini. Agak nggak sedap dia kalau bukan yang kapten. Vandervat. Oh yang nggak ada juga kaptennya. Oke. Main kayak gini buat yang orang udah mulai berumur. Manfaatnya adalah biar otak nggak cepat lupa. Dengar dulu suaranya.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And And this is now today's lineup.
Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for
Ini
anyone
kan bagus
positioned
nih,
out
udah nggak
wide.
mulai.
You're the key supply route.
Ini kan
and at the
bagus,
same
udah
time,
nggak
the defensive cover.
mau
So
katanya.
you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Oke, kita mulai pemanasan sebelum kita ngerank.
So off we go then. Spread neatly.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he
Bola.
exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nagy. And he cuts out the supply. Gavi. It's Van der Vaart. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and
Nanggung
preventing
nyol.
turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Nicely intercepted. Messi.
Nggak kepijit telur kodok.
Spezia finding their passes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Tapi memang mainnya bot ini apa dia? Apa namanya? Macam terprogram gitu, tertata. Agak monoton dia. Kalau
And he's
lawan
forced
orang
to go
kan
back.
bisa berubah-berubah dia.
Shifted it to the flank.
Kali Mbappe turun.
Messi. Gavi. Surlot. He's a sharp little ball here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Macam nggak ada semangatnya pemain awak nih.
They need to play this quicker in transitions
Hey.
like this.
Now he's off and running.
Macam nggak ada semangatnya telur kodok ini. Wih bang, semangat wih.
Surlot. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe.
terlambat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. He has found the way through. Ruben Neves. Van der Vaart. Messi. And Messi!
Messi lembut kali kok nendang.
By the most elastic of saves.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
Lembut kali si Messi.
Mateu. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van der Vaart. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! There's the whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging.
Slow.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
And after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. What a throw in. Nagy. Mateu. That'll be a throw. Mateu. Nagy.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Itu dia main manual susahnya.
Triol. And it's Messi. Nagy.
Mengarahkannya ini.
It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Mateu.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Can he latch on to this? And the whistle's gone.
Arahkan pemainnya.
Van Dijk. Now Mbappe. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. It's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Lontong ini.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's really well cleared. Nagy. Now it's Messi. Plays the ball back.
They're really getting no...
He's got the shot away! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Matthew. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. And the shots! Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. That's gone loose.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Lambat kali rasanya IB ini.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played, well played.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this.
Aduh,
Really nice passing.
Spezia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Messi, number 11.
Trion can get it clear.
Coming on the field.
That's been won straight back.
Hey, number 4.
That is good strength.
Number 13.
Tries to cut back.
Substitutions taking place.
Matthew. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And smartly reclaimed.
There will be 1 minute
To stoppage time, and it is still 0-0.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Ih, kan lontong kan. IB ini.
Yes, it's there! And that might well be that! That's that, the end.
Ini bahayanya kalau
Well, that
lawan
was
bot
tense.
yang
Two
pintar ya.
parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing.
Kok lambat kali rasanya IB ini. Lambreta kali rasanya. Kenapa tidak seperti biasanya? Aduh, Valverde pun begitu. Kalau Merino enak nih.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, nice touch. Hits one! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Messi. Messi goes steaming forward.
Aduh.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice parts. Decent hit! Still goalless at the moment. And that could set him up. Can he finish?
Wih, kontol.
And Cesena take the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well,
Can he finish?
Waduh.
Oh, that is
Depan
rather
gawang.
oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Place it in low. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Really well cleared. Can he put it away?
Wish, telur kudu.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the counter is on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Half an hour played now. Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Sorlot pula yang ngejar, nggak ada larinya.
That has been cut short. Driving forward. Always onto this.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Merino. Mikel Merino stood his ground strongly. Spread out to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's managed to get free. And he's been shifted off it. Triol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball if he can get there.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And he's in on Merino! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Fires from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the cutback.
Arah lagi.
He's only too happy to take that back.
Aduh, membiasakan arahnya ini yang agak susah. Banyak peluang.
Teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game change.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance.
Oh, what a
Wah,
try!
itu dia.
It's in! They are
Sorlot.
right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Nah, yang susah kalau kontrol level 4 ini mengarahkannya ini sama bar, kontrol barnya biar pas, itu yang susah.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Aduh, Lord. Siap-siap tadi, Lord.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. He's in space and looking for options.
Terburu-buru. Harusnya dari umpan lagi masih dapat itu.
And he's there to clear it. Van der Vaart.
Wish.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 51.832 spettatori.
Aims beyond the defence. Chooses to go. He's had a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so
Ya,
well.
lumayan
Well,
bagus
someone's
lompatan
doing his
untuk
job
kotak
properly,
musik.
Peter,
Kalau
that's for
ketemu
sure.
lawan meta crossing tetap kalah, soalnya dia pendek. Tergantung cara makainya juga itu. Bagus sih.
And the goalkeeper's got a
Pokoknya
good
mau
mark
kar
to it.
apapun,
Good
kalau
read,
pilotnya
needed to be.
tergantung pilotnya semua.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Gavi. Shapes to shoot!
Ya Allah.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Kalau otomatis tadi udah gol itu. Kekuatan wujudnya, nafsu.
Cesena choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Merino.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, red, nice interception. Surlot. Oh, can he get onto this? Triol. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big, he's had a shot.
Ah, itulah dia. Kalau main manual lontong.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Wah, gol Mang Sorlot ya. Depan gawang, ngarahinnya salah. Nak yang gawang, syukur nak yang gawang. Masih ada bola pantulan.
Players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Oh, paterap. Mengarahkannya, kontrol barnya susah kali memang manual nih, karena belum terbiasa ya. Dan inilah kita mau mempelajarinya. Jebret. Zaman dulu kita sudah kuasai, tapi zaman dulu ya kan, berapa puluh tahun yang lalu ya. Masih aktif main-main PES, belum ada eFootball lagi.
So, time for changes on both sides actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And it deserves great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Dapat Lot.
And the keeper takes decisive action.
Oh, Lot jangan selalu
They've done it
lari.
again. Now it's Sorlot. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Balik.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's clever. He's found a way through. He's had a hit! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Now he's off and running. And the pass is intercepted. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And here's a chance.
Aduh, kurang.
Just too high.
Kali kalau jadi itu. Kalau gol manisnya luar biasa itu.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Kalau main otomatis kayaknya bisa gol itu. Karena kan udah diatur arahnya.
He's had it nicked away.
Oh, bahaya. Ngumpul macam sarden orang ini.
Van der Vaart.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
4 added minutes on the board.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ayo yol.
Neatly.
Nah,
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Gently done.
tengahnya kosong. Bahaya.
Big chance!
Sudah kuduga.
And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Untung ada yang ganggu. Kalau nggak ada yang ganggu, gol itu.
He's in
Aduh, salah
plenty of
arah.
space here. Deftly away. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so
Salah
very,
arah,
very good.
saudara-saudaraku sebangsa dan setanah air tadi ya. WPR bos. ngarahinnya yang jadi PR. Oh, Italia ya, wah itu. Tuyul kan bisa. Tuyul. Rafael van der Vaart, Arda Güler, Messi bisa nih. Apakah ada tanda seru merahnya? Ah, lontong lah. Ada tanda seru merahnya. Ada tanda seru merahnya. Nimbe. Lord Aheho. Lord Aheho. Oh, Lord Aheho. Apa Eci juga nggak bisa? Eci nggak Ica juga. Ngeri kali ya, ada Lord Aheho. Telur kodoknya nih, apa lagi nih? Masa wah ini nggak bisa? tes dulu. Puyol nggak bisa. Nggak bisa ini. Mana Lord Pahejo tadi? Lord Aheho. Ini apa pula lagi tadi udah. Oke. Emang guru. Siapa pula lagi nih yang buat stres ini ya? Coba Rodri tukar. Dah, gas terus.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages.
Halo Dika.
We'll see.
Dika mana ini lagi?
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Griezmann. It's a good run down the right. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the goal.
Oh, Dika halan.
Was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated
Nggak
the
main game
pass.
ini lagi kok di mobile.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Madrid can try it again now. Madrid have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It could be in here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Kunde. And that is out of play.
Main bang, main lah. Kalau suka taktikal ini gamenya. Apa lagi game bola yang ada taktikalnya di HP?
He's had it nicked away. Just too much on that. Rodrigo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he's quick to snatch it back. The change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. De Jong. Mbappe. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Griezmann.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Araujo. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. He is through here.
Aduh.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and
Ya
set an
Allah,
example.
macet.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
So, third corner of the game. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good vision. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pedri. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pressing high and with purpose. Pedri. That's a decent clearance. Gavi has a shot! Fair
Fair.
attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Gavi really looked as though he had chosen.
Ini baru game bola,
correctly,
Kak.
and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
De Jong. Camavinga does well to get it back.
Waduh, nggak dapat kontrolnya. Aduh, salah.
Gavi. Kunde. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And there is the half-time whistle. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, great chance! And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Bellingham. Some front-footed pressing going on here. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And they're back on the ball again. De Jong. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing.
Aduh.
Pedri. Gavi. Gavi has a look inside the box. Pedri.
Shooting dia.
Mendy is there and he can get that clear. Gavi. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Valde. Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Passing nice and neat. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Aduh. Susah manual nih.
Va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado
And it's
por
Griezmann.
el dorsal 16.
Griezmann. Mendy did well to stay calm there. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Tarik Mendy ya.
And he's been shifted off it. Griezmann. And here's Lewandowski. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
De Jong. And they can counter here. Griezmann. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, it's gone in! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Gol del Barcelona.
Aduh. Tantangan nih main manual kayak gini nih.
El dorsal
Nggak bisa,
18. Griezmann.
nggak mudah. Harusnya bisa langsung balik ke kiper itu, bisa langsung di shoot.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9
Madrid making another change here.
serán sustituidos
Barcelona
por
have their
el
opener.
dorsal 20.
It is a goal
El
of
dorsal
real
14.
significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Played back in. Madrid are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh no, what has happened here? Mbappe! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Gavi. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No, he's not getting past him there. Hendrick. Nicely worked. No way through there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, super find. Balde. Stood up well to him there. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a decent clearance. It's a pretty loose pass.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Araujo, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Fiddles it through. The most accurate pass. Kamavinga.
Coba lagi.
And that will be it.
Gol
Well, that was
nasib dia.
tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the new...
Yuk, gas lagi, gas lagi. Tipis sekali. Gara-gara salah tadi. Itulah dia, tapi belajar.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ferran Torres!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Lovely feet. Pedri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy Ferran Torres is another talented Spanish wide player, although
He's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
that'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Xabi Alonso. And he lines up a cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rafinha. Barcelona finding their passes. Can he put it away?
Apa tuh?
That was very necessary.
Belakang kering katanya.
Araujo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say, but Ferran Torres!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Now it's Lewandowski. Now the finish! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dani Olmo, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Rafinha. Not the most accurate
Watan.
pass. Played over towards the opposite flank. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Balde. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Oh, this is a great position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And now the breakaway. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Koundé. 30 minutes gone. Balde. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's not got that quite right. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. He is just caressing the ball. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Pedri. And that's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rafinha. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
There's the hit! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Aduh arahnya.
Now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Habrá
Pedri.
un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Pedri. Dari Olmo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on Valverde!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's got away. Big header! Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Asciende a 71.649
Ferran
espectadores.
Torres. Oh, that's neat. And it's Xabi Alonso. Lewandowski. Gavi. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Alonso. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. It's a mighty effort! Oh, brilliant save!
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10 será sustituido por el
Pedri
dorsal 16.
picked out brilliantly, and he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Arahnya lagi.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Dari Olmo. Oh, that's nice. Dari Olmo going face to face with his great rival. Gavi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Xabi Alonso. Dari Olmo. And he's managed to get free. Well, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence though
salah
able to
lagi
hold on
arahnya.
this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Será
Xabi
reemplazado
Alonso
por
plays it
el
short.
dorsal 20.
And here's Xabi Alonso. And that has been cleared. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And he's forced to go back. Rafinha. Madrid have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Kunde. Always onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee's given a throw.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14 será sustituido por el dorsal
Rafinha.
15.
No, that was never going to make it.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Rafinha. Pedri. That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. And smartly reclaimed. Endrick. And that has put paid to that. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Valverde. Pedri. Oh, this is a very good run. That is lovely. Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Nice ball, and he's in here.
Habrá 3 minutos de descanso.
Pedri! He has done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, what has happened here? And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...
Yuk, lagi-lagi. Kali ini kita belajar langsung sama orang, ya kan? Kok belajar praktek. Alah, alah. Ngarahinnya jadi PR nih, main manual nih. Halo Rio. Baru bangun tidur atau gimana Rio? Jangan begadang Rio. Sayangilah tubuhmu dan masa depanmu. Lebih baik tidur. Enggak, lagi abis ini baru push divisi. Mau ngambil 50 poin dulu. Sekalian latihan ngelawan orang beneran. Habis ngecas HP. Kalau belum tidur, tidur dulu bagus yuk. Biar kesehatannya untuk tubuhnya, untuk masa depannya lebih baik yuk. Jangan terlalu lama main HP yuk. Gak bagus. Oh ya, kode Yamal ya. Belum tahu yuk sampai subuh atau enggak. Baru soalnya live ini. Ini baru berapa pertandingan.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle.
Fair play dulu.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's given it away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
Okay, interesting. Could be danger here. Aims beyond the defence. He's played him through.
Pas sekali nih Garis.
Kubasi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. No way through. Kaka. Mbappe. Mbappe!
Hampir.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mbappe gets across and deals with it.
fair play ya mainnya. Musuhnya nge-lag ya, kita buang bolanya dulu.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Ricky Puig. And it's Lewandowski. Gavi! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Koundé. Now Kaká. Ricky Puig. It's Pedri. Moved on forwards. Mbappe clears it away. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a throw. Oh, what a mistake! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bellingham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Pedri. Ricky Puig. And Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Hoisted in. Triol gets it away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ricky Puig. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Well, played right into his path. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Wait.
Bellingham. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kaká. Pedri. And Koundé. Rafinha might just make this. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, well played.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's a throw.
Rafinha really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Would you review the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. And a goal kick.
They've been denied a chance to develop any...
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Mbappe. And that has sent him sprawling. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, shooting chance!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Koundé.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Just about up to the hour now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Araujo.
Lah, arahnya, kekuatannya lagi.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
What a climb!
Arahnya, kekuatannya lagi.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gavi. Balde looking to get on the end of this. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Ricky Puig. Referee's given a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Rafinha. That's an excellent interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Kaká providing an outlet on that flank.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Araujo. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's burst through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rafinha is onto it in a flash. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Aduh, tuh lagi kekuatannya lembut kali ya tuh ngapainnya.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Valde. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Madrid are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Madrid can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Shapes to shoot! Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Pedri, Rafinha.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
3 minutos de descuento.
Deep into stoppage time. And here's Rafinha. Can he latch on to this? Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Ricky Puig.
And that is it.
Lagi.
Has seen enough. Madrid are beaten, and they are...
Kekuatan ngatur barnya, aduh, jadi sebuah tantrangan. Kalau barnya kekuatan salah, kepelanan apalagi. Seru tapi seru. Ngatur barnya.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to... Looks for the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Telur kodok. Kayak mana tuh kontrolnya?
Now it's Bola. That has been cut short. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel. And he's brilliant, if given a little more room. If he's shut down, then sometimes he can get a little frustrated. But if he gets...
Terrific header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Big header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Mbappe.
No way through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Lagi-lagi arah, saudara-saudara.
Real chance!
Tuh, lagi-lagi arah.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
First quarter of an hour gone. Picked out brilliantly, he's had a shot! Goal!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much
Arah yang
perfect.
jadi masalah.
Madrid have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Camavinga unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's had it taken off him. Bit too much weight on the pass. Güler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And now the breakaway. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mbappe! Is there any support? He might not need it. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that's well spotted. And here's Mbappe, and here's and the shot! Camavinga! They've got to be quick to recover this. Forlan. So, what can they make of this? He's played him through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tchouameni.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's had a hit! Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Forlan gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior proves just a little bit too strong. Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Forlan. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pass is just off target. Eder Militao. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. Well, go with
It's Forlan!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Puyol cuts out the pass, and he welcomes it in. Oh, he's found him in space!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Madrid still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Defending was strong and firm.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
And here's Forlan.
75.550 espectadores.
Oh, what a ball, he's in here! Now it's Bellingham. He's got two! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking... Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
It's their second corner of the game. Camavinga is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Fallen! Bellingham. 75 minutes played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's Fallen! Oh, and that should have been two.
Forlan really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Será sustituido por el
It's
dorsal
a decent clearance.
Modric. Cambio de jugadores.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's hit the upright. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Courtois deals with it effortlessly. Nicked it back promptly. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And they're quick to get it back. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Aduh, pelan kali.
They're back on the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. Good ball over the top.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Gavi. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Has a goal! And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort and...
Yuk, dapat ini kita gacakan terus. Orientasi. Halo, kau nggak tidur kau besok sekolah? Udah malam ini. Mau pagi bun. Apakah baru bangun tidur? Ataukah cuti di Malaysia? Raja terlalu melambat bang. Raja terlalu datang terlambat. Gaya kau. Udah tidur tadi bang. Baru bangun kau. Ambil wuduk dulu, baru bangun, sholat dulu. Kau dapat apa, Ril? Assemble Legends, Ril. Aduh, susah kali ya manual nih. Falcao karena Fabio Cannavaro. Oh, aku dapat Puyol. Main lah. Fabio Cannavaro CB juga kan perusak itu destroyer. Sama-sama pendek, Fabio Cannavaro pendek, Puyol iya sama pendek. Puyol yang dapat tuh enak sih Ril. Bola-bola atas masih enak lah, umpan-umpannya juga mantap. Tergantung juga Ril, dapat pemain bagus sekalipun kalau misalnya yang make nggak oke, hancur juga Ril. Banyak kan yang punya card epic banyak karena dia bisa top up. Tapi gameplaynya bersera ya kan. Balik lagi, ada juga orang yang pemainnya biasa-biasa aja tapi permainannya ngeri. Event Malay emang gigi malam semalam, tunjuk aksi yang menakjubkan. Cuman sayang nggak lolos ya Ril, sayang kali ya.
So we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step.
Yang disayangkan itu aja ya. Yang tendangan bebasnya itu tuh ngeri tuh pemain Malaysia tuh.
It is time for the central characters to stand tall. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've... He's had a hit! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now. And he's there to retrieve it. Militao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Offside.
Rodrigo is flagged offside.
Tapi tendangan pemain Malaysia tuh yang ngeri kali tendangan bebasnya ya. Jauh bisa mengarah ke gawang dan keras ya kan.
Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Enggak offside.
That's Solot.
He's one-on-one, and the shot! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Kasih nama bang.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you
Iya,
never
aku pun
would have
namanya
guessed it.
lupa.
The reaction has been emphatic.
En el minuto
And
11,
he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Belly. Looking tidy in possession here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The most accurate pass.
Aku pun lupa namanya.
Vinicius Junior. And through to the goalkeeper. Madrid have it back and can go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. That'll be a throw-in. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Lewandowski. Griezmann. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior! Well, the contact was true enough.
The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. That's played into space. He won't be happy with that one. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's come back to the keeper. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's been shifted off it. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Rodrigo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Played back in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Yamal. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball, and the pass is intercepted. No way through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Yamal in acres of space out wide.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Surlot. Chance! This time, surely!
Ya Allah.
It's there! Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage.
Great chance! Yes! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough.
Oh, terrible pass. He's beaten the last man. Look at the there's the hit! Superb goal!
The
Alhamdulillah.
skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Guardiola. Bellingham just eases him off the ball. Now this could be a chance. And he's gone looking for safety. Bellingham. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Up he goes! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Kamavinga, looking for the run.
Offside.
The assistant referee rightly gives him
Angkat
offside.
bandnya bang. Gua tahu bang untuk jago pula. Jago dari Hong Kong.
Alexander-Arnold. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Mbappe. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Courtois catches it safely. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
El dorsal 9. El dorsal 6.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe! And he was alert to it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid with the corner, there first.
Será sustituido por el dorsal
Guardiola
14.
plays it short. And that is expertly dealt with. Madrid will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Face to face with the keeper, Gavi!
Alhamdulillah.
Late in the day, game over
Adi
surely.
dia nyetak gol, kita kasih lihat ya kan.
Simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Rusak mental lawannya.
Really well cleared.
Setelah dibobol 2 kali dalam waktu yang
Never gonna
cepat.
make it.
Mental tempi juga ini lawannya.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. This is promising. Bellingham looks to clip it forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Ini bukan
Many
dia
thanks to Jim,
evaluasi
and with
kan
that,
apa
it is
yang
a very good night to you.
Iya kan? Tapi mentalnya langsung nge-down. Bodoh. Awaknya pun main kalah baru ini menang. Jadi kalau mental down jangan main game kayak gini. Nah ini salah nih, aku asli salah nih waktu defend ini. Nggak aku lihat sorotnya lari. Berat kali main manual nih memang ah. Ngarahinnya juga mesti pas. Wih. Nih. Gol lagi nih. Ini gol dia aku tengok ini. Nih, dia sendiri yang buat salah. Bukan dimajuin kipernya sama dia. Kalau dimajuin bisa nggak gol dari itu? Kena lagi gol, cus sama Mbappe ya kan, kesalahan sendiri juga. Hilang langsung mentalnya, blup katanya. Baru menit 49, digempurnya terus bisa kebobolan itu. Baru menit 49. Sedep kali nih boleh dimain-mainin kipernya. Kan dapat 50. Gak ada apa-apa deh. Oke, kita gacakan dulu 100 perak, 100 koin itu ya. Mana tahu ya kan. Wow. Halo. Komestes kau pakai bahasa Indonesia lah kau telur. Nggak ingat aku lagi apa artinya itu walaupun udah tengok di Google. Modal cepet apakah bisa dapat pemain ini? Gacha lah, ada cepek. Jadi nggak boleh lagi telur gacha. Modal cepek ini. Tapi ini kayaknya banyak peminatnya. War Classic ini kayaknya berat. Mana ya modal cepek ini ya? Modal cepek. Mau gacha? Bingung mau di mana? Modal cepek. Modal cepek. Modal cepet. Yang longor-longor banyak nggak di sini ya? Paling rendah 77-an. Ah, mampus lah, di sini aja udah. Gacha yang ada pilihnya. Ini yang ada pilihnya mau digacha ini. Yang ada pilihnya tapi nggak pakai R ya. Om bala bala garagam garamba garagam bam 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 bam. Jadilah. Udahlah, pasrah lah, aku pasrahkan aja. Modal cepet aja kok ya kan. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Nah, ada warnanya, udahlah kok. Siapa pun ini. Oke. Bintang 4 ya, lumayan ya kan. Gatel tangan nih. Langsung aja lepas aja tuh. Mana kawannya? Lepas aja kawannya. Ini lagi kau, lepas aja kawannya. Mukanya sedih kali. Asal jangan salah pijit ini. Gembok, dari digembok kok. Salah pijit mampus awak ya kan. Lepaskan. Dikunci pula. Apa ya kok dikunci-kunci? Pikir sticknya rusak, rupanya salah pijit aku. Nih, pemain tinju nih, Evander Holyfield. Kenapa kena lepas bang GG itu? Nggak suka aku. Belum tentu GG di orang, GG di kita. Belum tentu. Semak aja nih. Messi lepas. Kepala kau Messi dilepas. Itu perlu aku perlu menggunakan dia. RMF aku nggak ada ya. Inilah ya, bisa ke sana. Ini misalnya gini, cet bisa. Oke, sorlot aja dulu. Amrabat pun lepas, nggak CDMMU dulu. Nggak apa, Amrabat aku suka. Pokoknya kalau aku suka aku pertahankan. Ya. Amrabat. Aduh. Susah kali main manual rail. Passing level 4. Yang lain dimatiin. Aduh, sering kali depan gawang. Kadang-kadang enggak, sering enggak gol. Nendang kemana, bolanya kemana. Nanti kalau udah malas nengok muka Amrabat baru di cut dia. Udah bisa tuh kok aja Andika ini manual apa bang, defense komunal ke apa, semuanya real. Jadi umpan cerdasnya nggak mati, pergantian pemainnya nggak dibantu, level umpannya tuh level 4 manual semua, arahnya semuanya. Jadi ngoper, nendang, umpan semuanya mesti betul-betul pas. Kalau nggak pas arahnya, entah kemana-mana bolanya. Coba kita main pakai 2 DMF. Susah real, cuman asik aja, suka aku. Jadi mau dibilang apa ya kan? Enak aja, senang aku. Nah ini pas nih Rodri. Makanya kan bar aku warnanya kuning, nggak kayak biasa kalian lihat kan. GG mekanik manual, kebantai terus tapi Ji, susah kali. Tapi asik aja gitu, menikmati permainan yang penting. Umpan cerdas mati, pergantian pemain nggak dibantu, ibaratnya manual lah. Level umpannya level 4, sedep kali memang. Macam baru main game awak, macam baru belajar main awak jadinya. Umpan ke sana jadinya kemari. Buat kayak gini tapi bisa ke.
So without question, it is one of the most
anticipated. Pokoknya aku mainin aja. Kalau yang mainin jago bisa real. Ini kalau yang mainin kayak aku mungkin butuh waktu lah.
That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game.
Tengok itu baru dibilang udah salah dia ngumpan.
Can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with color and passion. We have already started here. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Cooler. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that is commitment to the
Kali nonton
cause.
kalah mulu. Belajar Ji. Belajar
Our very first call.
mainin pakai mekanik kayak gitu. Susah setengah mati.
Messi goes short. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Guardiola. And now, can he put it away?
Tuh,
Goal!
akibat ngebuangnya salah tuh.
The keeper
Barre terlalu
deserves some
pelan.
sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lampard. Oh, super find. He's got away. Real chance! Sticks it away! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe powering forward here. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that is a little undercooked. Goulet. And it's Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the pass is intercepted.
Wih, nggak pijit telur kodoknya nih.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is a great pick out. And he was quick to react. I think that's offside. Yes, it
Cuma
is.
3 bulan baru pandai main manual, pemain manual itu kena lama tahu pergerakannya. Ya dinikmatin real. Sekarang juga kita main nggak bayar kok.
Tonali. Surlot.
Aduh.
Some resolute defending there. That's played into space. Konate. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, played right into his path.
Iyalah dinikmatin real main game.
Tonali.
Kalau banyak kau
Now it's
pusingin,
Griezmann. He's found a way through. Mbappe!
kalau banyak kau pusingin,
And kept out by the
habis
most
itu
elastic of saves.
stres udah nggak usah
Mbappe
dimainin.
clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Messi with the short one.
Aduh,
Great hit! Yes!
seperti biasa dunia damai tanpa perang.
And the
Oke,
lead
makasih Ci.
is 3! It is surely done! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
A case now of complete control. Has a goal! Oh, easy pickings there. Solid! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Pass somewhat off target.
Aduh,
No joy this time. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, that is one way to stop him. Alexander-Arnold.
Alah, lama kali itu mijitnya.
Short changes him with that pass. Messi. And Dyke does well to get it back. And here's Messi. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe.
Aduh, lama kali pergantiannya.
Guardiola looking to penetrate opposition lines. He is through here. Mbappe! And how did he not make it for Inter?
Big time apa aku dapat kemarin? Bukan di akun ini, aku ada dapat Yamal big time.
Very, very threatening. That's a lovely, neat pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van der Vaart stood up well to him there. Lampard, Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, Frank Lampard. Itu di akun PS. Ini kan aku main pakai akun Steam. Beda lagi. Ini pakai Steam, pakai PC mainnya real. Yang kemarin tuh main pakai akun PS. Ini pakai PC mainnya real. Banyak kali akunku bang, untungku nggak main di HP, entah banyak akun. Kan beda-beda feelnya real. Main di PS4 sama di Steam beda real. Kalau untuk gambar PS4 sama Steam masih sama PC masih bagusan PC.
Alexander-Arnold, Messi. That's a little off target. Griezmann. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's a throw-in. Tonali has created one goal already. And it's Messi. Griezmann, it's Griezmann! Oh, taken with style! It is no contest, it is a landslide.
Kalau enteng sama aja, grafiknya lebih bagus grafik si main di Steam.
It's become a case of men against boys. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Konate. That pass has been well intercepted.
Lama kali.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now Mbappe! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Kalau main di PC kayaknya sama PS5 hampir mirip.
Very much set up for the counter attack and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Terus kalau main yang di PS4, kalau aku pas live streaming kurang enak real karena kan mainnya pakai capture card.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That's not gone well. Konate, the most accurate pass. That's a shade optimistic. And the ball is out of play.
Kalau betul-betul main di PS4 enak langsung pakai TV.
Mbappe, Messi. The message is clear. None shall pass. Van der Vaart. The fullback is in acres of space here. And the shot! Great reaction!
Oke, makasih Ril. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Coming on the field is number 21, Kane.
Alah.
There's the header. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And they're quick to get it back. And that is as far as they're going to go. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off
Aduh,
lightly
satu one.
there. The odds were stacked against them.
Alah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's one-on-one! Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball swung. Oh, what a climb! Van Dijk gets it clear. And the shot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
After 75
Well, it's a
minutes
goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Substitution on the
It's an
field.
inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Isak! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Messi taking charge of the dead ball.
Coming on the field.
Well,
is
distance doesn't
number
dissuade him.
18.
He has the requisite power.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Pulled out the best in the keeper. This is their second corner of the game. Tries a header! And that has flown over. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the ball's gone astray. Merino, Vardiol gets a foot in here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the...
Isak. Now the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Tries to cut. It's a mighty effort! And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in. He's had it taken off him. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal.
Aduh, arahnya.
6
Konate.
added minutes has been indicated.
Foden. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That pass isn't the best. Foden. That is good alertness. nicely intercepted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. That's that.
Lagi
the
coba
end.
lagi.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Ngarahin
Aside-
kursor, kekuatan barnya. Ngarahin kursor, kekuatan bar, itu PR main manual.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Such scenes here.
Lah, kenapa itu? Makasih lah. Makasih. Nggak dapat poin tapi aku kan. Lontong itu. Instruksi individu. Fleksibel. Bukan luar posisi nyala. Oke, ini mati. Telur kodok. Plang, Kimi ini lama kali. Lama sekali kawan. Dapatnya bot ini Kimbi lah. Maunya orang kalau lawan bot aku nggak main ini, telur kodok juga Konami ini. Lawan bot aku main acara.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Lontong lah.
The game itself. The action has already started. Son Heung-min, Mbappe, he can get that clear, and the return pass, and here's Son Heung-min, that's been won straight back, and here's Messi, bit of a communication breakdown there it seems.
Well, I think it's safe to assume, Peter, that Diego Forlan will pose this side's greatest threat, regardless of whatever position he plays.
Which is testament, of course, to the fact that he is just so good at adapting to any role he's given.
Centre forward, out wide, number 10, he really does excel in all of those positions. So I can see him moving about freely, switching between all of them.
One way or another, he'll make his mark. Driving forward. Van der Vaart, shot a goal! And he's straight offside.
Imbe Van der Vaart nggak sabar dia.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Forlan. That's Solot. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
Ketel bola itu.
First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe.
Aduh, sorot. Itu mainnya.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Messi. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception.
Sorloth really needed to concentrate.
Sorloth!
Alhamdulillah, Sorlothnya berat kali gerainnya.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Numero 15.
Sedap memang tendangan sundulan nih. Sorloth ya.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he can clear it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Mbappe. Rodri. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart. And he's had a hit!
Van der Vaart, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
So nearly the perfect ball. And that was very necessary. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Akanji. Donnarumma punts it upfield. Now it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Mbappe!
Wih, manis sekali gol yang nggak terduga, saudari-saudari.
Two up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a
Sekali
tough skill.
syuting nggak pakai
For me, it was
kontrol.
controlled perfection.
Jebret gitu ya, langsung ter.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Forlan. Mbappe. For Messi. Played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Foden. And here's Mbappe.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Akanji. And it's Forlan. And Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. There's the whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, good read.
Tuh, nggak
He
dapat.
read that really well and stopped it.
Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. And here's Mbappe, showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a shade optimistic. Alexander-Arnold. Forlan just eases him off the ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And no surprise, that's a
Kuning
booking.
Messi.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Caicedo. Forlan. And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Chance to shoot. Can he finish? It's there!
Manis sekali.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And here's Mbappe.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953
Well, Jim,
spettatori.
it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern
Sostituzione di
lecture.
giocatori. Numero 21, Forlan. Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
Cleared without
Divisi.
hesitation. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. He's in here! There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Akanji. Caicedo. That's been cut out, well played.
Aduh.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Son Heung-min. Played into space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Robertson. Messi.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8, numero
So,
25.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Il numero 6, il numero 44. Attenzione, un cambio.
He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. Messi. And here's Kane. Driving through the middle. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Van der Vaart was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
And we have our very first corner. Fratesi clears it away. And here's a chance.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now it's Messi. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot! And it's in!
Offside.
Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Cambio di
A
giocatori.
moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's Messi. Yamal. That's good running with the ball. Yamal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Lamine Yamal really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
you know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Messi.
Il quadro indica 4
Son
minuti di
Heung-min
recupero.
does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Messi. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
Aduh,
There's a probing
arahnya.
ball. Messi. In with the challenge. That's cause for mild irritation. And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is...
Mengarah-ngarahkannya ini ya. Main baru apa nggak ada ya? Orientasinya Franz Beckenbauer. kali ya. Jago biasa tuh kayak gitu.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makelele was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net. You know, after all he did for the...
Foden! He's done very well to get to that.
Foden actually didn't do an
Selamat
awful
tadi
lot wrong,
kalau
to be honest.
manual ya. Arahinnya salah, arahnya pun salah.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Robertson, Messi, Makelele, and here's Foden. Foden, can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Quarter of an hour played.
Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Look at the space. Foden! Oh, he's been caught now. That's another chance. Goal! Manchester United! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them...
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe is offering a right smile
Umpan
there.
Puyol sedap kali memang.
That'll be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's run loose here. It's Van Dijk.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Foden. Robertson. Danielson. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. He's having a go! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Mbappe. Makaleli. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Ruben Neves. Shot, great hit! They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 11.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's neat. Foden. Makaleli. Got a shot away. That was superb goalkeeping.
Makaleli really must be thinking
Gila,
what
ya.
he has to do to score there.
Banyak duitnya keluar kayak anak gacha nih.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And they can counter here. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe!
Tiang ba?
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He is through here. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's fabulous. Danielson. Foden. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Foden. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Has a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. The pass is intercepted. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Robertson. He's gone forward. He's through here. Van Dijk makes the interception. The pass has gone astray.
That's going in strongly.
Van Dijk. Makaleli. And he's lost his man here. Big chance! One-on-one!
Aduh. Salah biji.
Ronaldinho.
Asli.
Who needs no introduction. Gets his pass away. He's going to be disappointed with that. Donnarumma catches it safely. Makaleli. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Van der Vaart. It's a pretty loose pass.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Makaleli. Robertson. Oh, Red, nice interception. That'll be a throw. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oh, this is a great position. Not the most accurate pass. They're up to 5 corners now. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goalkeeper's ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Makaleli. Ronaldinho. Foden. Alexander-Arnold with a definite fell there.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to...
Hits one! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell.
Main
The
yang
intensity is great,
mahal
but
semua.
they've got to make it count.
Foden. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Danielson in acres of space out wide. And he's taking no chances there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution in progress.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
That is some save from De Gea. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a lucky 7th corner.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. A lot of space ahead of him.
Lama kali.
Makaleli.
Umpan dari tanggung.
Danielson. Will play through for the wide man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's going to go a long way.
Umpan dari takut ini apa namanya?
And the counter is on. Van der Vaart tries looking up for options on the left. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Played in by Robertson.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Umpan takut nggak dapet tadi tuh.
Substitutions taking place.
Settingan orang tua soalnya manual.
Valverde. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Paulinho.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's picked his way through. It's a mighty effort! That's a decent clearance. The whistle has gone, and it is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a doubt,
and
it's the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. He rises! just couldn't turn it in.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Stood up well to him there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition, and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Olise. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Surlot.
Footballing with usually
Has a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ribery. And he's had it nicked away. Opts for safety. Beckham. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Rodri. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Catat teruslah nama Rodrigo macam ngutang dia. Rodrigo.
Pedri. Van Dijk. That's a sharp pass.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Van Dijk. Van der Vaart. Well, not promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Messi. Pedri. Now Otto. And it's Ribery. Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hakimi. Now it's Surlot. Messi. Surlot. Very nicely done. Mbappe. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. That was not gone well. Beckham. He's through here. Van der Vaart. Ah, such a clever touch. Olise. Oh, he's burst through. He's had a shot. He's delivered all right. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Alhamdulillah. Jangan senang. Belum habis babaknya.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Rak-rak medan ini sih. Emang instruksikan. Biar kena mental orang nih dulu.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi has given away a free kick. Ganbatte. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Strong running down that left flank. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Mbappe. Solot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Aduh.
Ribery.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now Otto. Foot in. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to
Just
follow.
a quick reminder today.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, it's Solot. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. They've switched it over to the other side. Olise. Rodri. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Tries a header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Mbappe. Belts one. Still just a single goal between the sides. Ribery. In with the challenge. Pedri. Beckham. Olise. And it's Messi.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Great position here. It get a throw in. Messi hits one! It's anyone's ball now. It's their second corner of the game. Konate clears it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Otto engages and forces him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Olise. Now it's Ribery. He's under a lot of pressure there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Iya enggak.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foden. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just beyond his reach. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And it's Messi. Rodri does well to get it back. Van der Vaart. Oh, that's nice. Can he latch on to this? Can he finish?
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 11.
That should get the job done.
Number 23.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed.
Number
Will
21.
they?
Hey. Number 18.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, this looks sharp. Rodri is the guilty party
Sit,
there.
kecil dia Sit. Wajar Sit di body sikit langsung macam kecampak.
I think we're just about done here. Foden. That has been slung wide. Foden. Rodri gets a foot in here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nama gamenya apa bang? Nama gamenya eFootball.
And now they can clear their lines.
Maaf ya baru dibaca.
Always onto this. Kane.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Bahaya nih. Bisa. Bahaya.
Foden. That's a nicely measured pass.
Dikatakan
There's
bahaya.
no flag. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
Maaf ya baru
The
dibaca.
two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Colai namanya
Rodri
bah.
voted man of the match.
Bisa lah in body tuh. Oh, promo 8. gas lagi. Kok pakai stick eFootball apa bang? Ini yang Steam, yang PC, eFootball Steam. Jadi pakai stick. Macam mana pakai keyboard ya main game PC, main game bola gini ya? Kurasa kalau pakai keyboard sebentar keyboardnya jebol ya kan? Yang suka strategi, gameplay, nah ini game ya. Mampus 3000. Ini 3000 lebih pas ini telur kodok ini. Adalah di Play Store. Untuk handphone ada. Untuk di mobile ada juga. Game ini nggak cuma main game bola kita. Strategi, gameplay, role player, semua ada di game ini.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here.
Gameplaynya mirip-mirip di PC ini kalau yang di mobile, Bun.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. It's a really well-measured ball. Now that's well seen too. Solot. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that's a key interception.
Offside.
Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Yang versi PC downloadnya di Steam lah.
Well, he's hit it long, but
Di Steam.
astray. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Forlan. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Now it's Solot. And it's Forlan. Kamavinga. And here's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Puyol attempts a clearance. And now they can clear their lines. And he's been shifted off it. Surlot.
Walah, jauh kali jaraknya.
Nice ball, and he must fall on! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Forlan deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Forlan. Kimmich. Short changes him with that pass. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit...
Solid! And he's found the net!
Beruntung.
The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved.
Steam itu apa, Bang?
Full steam ahead.
Steam itu macam
to the
Play Store.
ultimate prize.
But inscrit après 28 minutes de jeu par le numéro 15.
Tempat download game.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Danger averted for now. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ini game bola yang
France
sesungguhnya
applying
ini.
the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course... Mbappe! Just a whisker away. Messi. Kamavinga. It's just beyond his reach.
Kita butuh hasil seri aja untuk promosi.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pass just lacking in accuracy. No mistake! 2 up!
Aduh, lagi naas dia. Kita juga pernah ngalami kayak
I call
gitu.
that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And they win it back again. That's a shade optimistic. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Oh, kalau diambil tadi masuk road offside ini.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Un petit rappel, chers spectateurs. N'oubliez pas l'opération caritative organisée autour de ce match. Merci d'avance.
Dia main berarti tekan R2 aja. Nyerah dia. Mental.
Changement pour la France.
Oh enggak. Bagus gitu, jangan nyerah. Masih bisa seri, masih bisa menang bun kau.
Here we go again then.
À leur place, le numéro 26, le numéro 5, Griezmann. Changement en cours.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Has a goal!
Tuh kan?
They've done it! And the second half is off to a flyer. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Oh, merubah strategi.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's gone looking for safety.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he goes cross-field.
Aduh mal.
The pass has gone astray. Oh, super find. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! France are back on level terms.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Look at the space and the shots!
Wah, gol.
Goal, France! And the comeback
Comeback
is
dia bah,
complete.
comeback.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But pour l'équipe de France.
And yes, it's him
Après 58
again.
minutes de jeu par le numéro 7.
France go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Le nombre de
This
spectateurs.
is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Pass is just off target.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice bit of trickery. And it is all shooting chance! And it's in!
Wah, ngeri di comeback
All
kita.
over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Le numéro 15.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
Mbappe.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Mbappe.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
This ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Mbappe.
Aduh, pakai macet lagi potong.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Mbappe.
Proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count.
Terrific header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
He's got away. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Hey.
Great work on the overlap.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good alertness. Now it's Forlan. Yamal. Serginho. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Lontong lah.
Changement.
Mantap nih musuhnya, betul-betul niat mainnya.
Time for a change in personnel. And he's lost his man here.
Mbappe.
And that's been won straight back. And Ribéry! It's a goal! And that is what they came to see.
Jago dia sebenarnya, cuman kesalahan dia sering buat kesalahan aja.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here. Deep into stoppage time. Mbappe! And it's the goalkeeper's proclaim. Mbappe is flagged offside. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Kane. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals.
Rokok PR deh. Rokok PR. Cantik warna baju Persibnya.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows. And Messi! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Surlot. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with
Surlot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared without hesitation. with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter.
He'll try from distance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Serginho.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Oh, what a climb!
Yeah, was
Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone. Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
He gets big! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new... There's the hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Solot. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Nicely aimed pass. Cavani. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Coventry go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
João Palhinha. That looks a cracking ball. De Gea attempts a clearance. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a goal kick. "15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Cavani. Now it's Bale. And he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's just beyond his reach. Nakata. Now it's Bale. Mbappe. Not Solot. Solot! It's a goal! Back to within one. Interesting. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Upamecano. Nakata is wide and looking to get onto this. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, he's been caught, and the finish!
Tonton kali.
And this could be the final action of the first half. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, super find. De Gea is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Solot. There's the whistle for
Macet
half-time.
lontong.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. And we're off again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Mbappe! Yes, it's there! Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, what has happened here? Got a shot away. Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Back into the middle. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. João Palhinha. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Solot, and he's on his way! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chooses to go cross-field.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Ah, now can they counter? Solot, Van der Vaart. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Serginho crosses it in. And that could well leave a mark. Coventry deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they decided to...
And Messi! Their attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Bale. That has not gone well. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution.
Coventry have their third corner. And that has been cleared.
Footballing with usually
Climbs up big!
well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kali bola-bola
Substitution on the
udaranya.
field. Number 11, Ganbatte. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Pemain.
Bale! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Bale has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Yamal. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And it's Bale. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi. Number 6, Ruben Neves. Coming on the field, number 4.
He's only too happy to take that back.
Number 24, Mikel Merino.
Van der Vaart.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add, ambitious
Aduh.
and adventurous too.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Not the most accurate pass. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Batistuta. He's got the shot away! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Gallagher clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
All hands on deck for this one. Now it's Batistuta. He rises!
Oh, no.
It's in! And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Coventry take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
De Ligt gets it away. Batistuta. Now it's Torres.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's fabulous. So that's it. It is all over.
Ngecuri gol
Well,
terakhir.
what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match...
mampus nggak ada kiper, nggak bawa kiper aku bah. Mainkan aja lah.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena.
Has a shot! That's another chance!
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe, in with the challenge. That looks a good ball through. And he's gone looking for safety. And that's a throw. Look at the he's had a hit! Oh, that wasn't far away. Neymar, pass is coming off in quick succession here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He might be in here, and Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Gets his head to it! Decent enough try. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Isak.
Mbappe! Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
There's a lot to like about this fella, Lucas Paqueta, Peter. Statistically, one of the best central midfielders in Europe. And I think he's going to be key here in delivering the ball around the pitch, and indeed getting back and doing his defensive work. Whether they're attacking or defending, this guy is always involved.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Isak. That has not gone well. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar gets a good foot in there. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Always, there's the shot! Oh, and it's come back out to him. Ooh. This time, surely! Yes, it's in!
Akhirnya.
His joy, his goal. He steals the moment. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And that is wildly off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Driving forward. He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi! Decent hit from there. And he's intervened well there. That's beautifully weighted. He's got away. He's straight hit! And the ball's come loose here. It's their second corner of the game. And there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's Van der Vaart! He's done very well to get to that.
Van der Vaart really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. He's felt that, hasn't he? Van der Vaart. And he's had a hit! Ribéry attempts a clearance. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's been won straight back.
Out pula tuh telur.
Two added minutes has been
Ribéry.
indicated.
Akanji. Here's Lucas Paqueta. And it's Neymar. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Mbappe carries the ball down the right. He has found the way through. That's very neat. Chance to shoot now. Hits one. Messi. Interesting ball. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Decent hit. Oh, taken with style. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Isaac! There's it all! And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 7,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
The attendance for
That is
this
good
match
pressure, just hounded him off it.
13.
Just about up to the hour now. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Has a look and plays it forward. Valverde. Messi. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Isaac! Oh, it's there! Have they done it now? Could this be the final push towards the ultimate goal?
Well, they clearly fancy their chances now of winning this. A lead at this time that really seems to have re-energised them. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Lucas Paqueta. Done delicately. Now it's Messi.
Flamengo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Number 7, Isaac. Coming on the field is number 9,
Akanji.
Lewandowski. Substitution in progress.
And it's Ribery. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, this looks sharp. That is good alertness. Gavi. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 4, Vigori.
Number 13, Hugo.
Nkunku. Messi. Valverde. He could be in here.
Flamengo have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Messi.
There will be 5 minutes.
Lewandowski. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ribery. Ribery powering forward here. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's Ribery. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's it. A statement win on a crucial day.
Sebentar ya, alihkan dulu. Sudah. Oke, kekok katanya. nating tulus saja kita mainnya.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's not got that quite right. Under an awful lot of pressure. Cafu, he gets big, and will be quick to recover this. Gavi takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Messi. Iniesta. Pinches it off him.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Neymar. Still goalless. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Beckenbauer. Van der Vaart. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's a goal kick. Cafu. Messi. Oh, smashing header! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's the throw.
China really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Iniesta. Wilshere. And here's Messi. And here's Neymar. Now Costa Curta. And it's Iniesta. Solot. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar. Mackay. And the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. It's just beyond his reach. Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi. So what can they make of this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Messi. Played into space out wide.
There will be one
Mackay! It's off target and by quite a way. Alexander-Arnold. And we've reached half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Iniesta. Looks to go up and over. And that's been won straight back. Messi. Neymar. Messi. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Now the finish! Palmer! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A 1-0 lead established.
But whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Palmer. Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. China have reclaimed it. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Tak ke sana lah
Kostum
tadi.
Item defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
China clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he latch on to this? And that should get the job done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, played right into his path. Costa Curta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Neymar. That is lovely. Cafu has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. The less said about that pass, the better. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And
Arahnya
again,
lagi.
they run up against stubborn defending. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Ruben Neves. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it.
Substitution for China. Number 4, Iniesta. Coming on the field is number 24.
Ribery.
Ribery. Substitution in progress.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Gavi. And it's Messi. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Very nicely done. It's a decent-looking cross.
China clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Van der Vaart in with the challenge. Palmer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's been given away. He's beaten the last man. And the shot! He's got a goal! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Number 21, Harry Kane.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Number 9,
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
To replace him is number 6.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Substitutions taking place.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Added time.
Palmer. Nicely aimed pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And it's Ribery. Oh, super find. And the finish! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too.
And that is as far as it goes. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose.
Wah, ini ngeri nih. Lebih takut aku jumpa orang Indonesia pada orang ngeri maksudnya.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Raya deals with it effortlessly. That has been cut short. He's got away. Mbappe! That comes as a mighty relief.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's Messi. Header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Anga.
We've seen a few flyers over time, Peter, but this one is eerily reluctant.
I mean, Dennis Bergkamp, of course.
Yeah, what a brilliant operator. I mean, his levels of skill and technique and imagination are just textbook, and sometimes off the scale. He won't back down in a challenge either.
He's tried one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Decent hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. He's going for goal! It's in!
Itu dia yang dicari-cari.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper
Alhamdulillah
because that
dapat
moved all over the place on its journey.
After 22 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Ribéry. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, it's Bebeto. Ribéry. Oh, that was vital. Danger averted for now. And here's Ribéry. Ribéry driving. And Ribéry! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ribéry is offering a wry smile there.
Indonesia have their second corner now. Ruben Neves. They're urging him to shoot. And now they can spring out of defence. And they win it back again. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri. Surlot. Pedri. And it's Bergkamp. Bebeto. Chooses to go cross-field. It's just beyond his reach. Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand...
Bebeto! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Bebeto, he's free, he has got space. Can he put it away? They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen. Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
That has certainly made things interesting. It's Bergkamp! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. a pretty loose pass.
At a time.
Solot. He's done very well to take that back. That's good vision. Oh, that's delightful. Ruben Neves. And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. No changes at half-time. Bebeto! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. There's the header. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Gets his pass away. This is promising. Bremer proves too strong. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Now it's Ribery. He's only too happy to take that back. Raya with the clearance. Now it's Sola. And he's let fly! Corner number 3 coming up. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Keeper sees it all the way. Now it's Messi. Solot. Can he? Oh, taken with style. And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Indonesia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
That has not gone well. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, super find. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pedri. That pass isn't the best. Out for a throw. Bergkamp. That's Bebeto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's forced to go back. Ruben Neves. Bebeto! And got to be quick to recover this.
Substitution in progress.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And now they can clear their lines. Throw it. Alexander-Arnold. Engages and forces him off the ball. Could move up a gear here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bebeto. Great chance! I think we're just about done here. And here's Bergkamp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's fabulous.
Ooh.
Bruno Fernandes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pinches it off him. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass has gone astray. Bruno Fernandes with the foul.
Substitutions taking place.
And the shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And if you do have a chance
Your final
today,
thoughts,
please
Jim?
take some
Well,
time out
the
to give
manager's
your support
pumped here,
to our
Peter. He has every right to be after leading his team to such a fine performance. It shows exactly what it means to him. His passion is pouring out.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Sesama rental PS nih berhadapan ya kan. Gol Messi tadi cantik kali, fenomenal kali. Itu yang gak ukur-ukur hasil main ya kan. Fenomenal kali gol Messi. Messi no. Set langsung cus, cantiknya bukan main, saudara-saudara, brother and sister. Cantik nian golnya. Messi ya kan, cantik kali golnya. De Gea pun gigi kali masih. Pokoknya dua-dua golnya nih mantap lah. Bukan si BB itu ini ya, racing juga dia tuh. Gol anak mudanya. Gol ketiga dramatis sekali. Gol kedua untuk kemenangan Black. Ini dia nih golnya. Lolos sorlot, maju sorot nggak ada larinya. Bertahan kita ya kan. Oke, pelan-pelan udah mulai bisa kita pegang manual. Katanya. Ini terakhir nih. Enigma PS Cibubur melawan Black Flag Game House rental PS Medan. Oke, sekali lah main divisi yang lawan AI. Oke, sekalian kita coba, mana tahu dapat pemain. Tolonglah berikan aku pemain. Aku butuh pemain. Jereng. Pemain. Aku butuh pemain. Butuh pemain. Jeding. Ini aku butuh di back ini. Back kanan kalau bisa dapat yang bagus. Ini formasinya cocok sama Roberto Martinez. Memang harus formasi ini cocok Roberto Martinez. Main serangan balik. Nomor 1, nomor 2, nomor 3. 100 saja Isa. Perang Riberi. Saliba nomor suka-suka kita, nomor Lamin Yamal 18 sudah ada belum? Oke, kita tolong udah mau subuh ini. Konami kok kasih yang bagus. Makalili boleh, Frank Rikat boleh, Rivaldo boleh. Ronaldinho nggak usah, kok kasih nggak apa-apa. Mendy boleh juga. Udahlah, suka-suka lah. Kita pasrahkan. Jebret. Nggak ada warna-warninya, udah jelas ini. Bosok. Langsung ku lepas. Ini. Bosok, ngapain disimpan-simpan? Bosok. Sergio Roket nih lagi. Umak 190 boy. Bintang 3 tapi ratingnya ya bagus ya. Ini coba latih levelnya. Jadi berapa deh? 93 aja. Nggak apa-apa lah. Yusuf Fofana. nanti kau jadi RWE. Oke, terakhir kategori versus AI dulu. Kalau belum pernah dimainin dia ngikutin ini ya, ngikutin ranking terakhir. Nani no nana nono nani nana nana nino nano. Nah ini kita ala lontong ya, mulai dari tadi masukkan. Sama pula itu.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game.
Shapes to shoot! Superb goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. That was very kind of him to oblige so early. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mazraoui. Upamecano. Here's Bissouma. Yamal. Bissouma. And he's gone searching crossfield. Messi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. In.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Davis stood his ground strongly, steaming on goalwards, and he stands tall, impenetrable. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Upamecano. Lee Kang-in. Out to the left it goes. Messi. And it's Ruben Neves. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Nistelrooy. Messi. Van der Vaart.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's got space in the area!
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose. That's another chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's loose now and they want to get it back. In with the challenge. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Davis. That's Lee Kang-in. Davis has it in a wide position. He is through here. Into the box. He gets big. Oh, taken with style.
Ali.
Manchester United are back on level terms. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ruben Neves! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Great hit! No mistake! And they're back in front! An act of charity gratefully received. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? No, he's not getting past him there. He's picked his way through. Keeper sees it all the way. Upamecano. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Surlot. Upamecano. Rodri. And it's Son Heung-min. And the whistle goes for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yamal just eases him off the ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van Nistelrooy is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Surlot. Surlot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's neat. Showing good feet. And the shot! Just off target.
Alexander-Arnold has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
15.
Lee Kang-in plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van der Vaart. Interesting ball. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Rodri. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Azraoui. Trion does well to get it back. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Bissouma. Here's Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Son Heung-min. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Surlot! It's fallen kindly here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Upamecano. And it's Davis. Son Heung-min. Van der Vaart. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great! He's had a shot!
seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
27 minutes. Number 4, Alejandro Gimenez.
Ronaldo.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's ambitious. Surlot. Van Nistelrooy. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Kamavinga. Van der Vaart. Mbappe! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Number 6, Ruben Neves. Coming on the field, number 21, Kane.
Can he stop it going out?
24,
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Anthony. Mikel Merino promptly onto that, and that is that. This might... Mbappe! And again the keeper stands strong. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Chance! That's really well cleared. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
There will be 3 minutes.
Chooses to go cross-field. It's a shade optimistic. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Shot a goal! Nasraoui. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed?
Oke lah, dengan berakhirnya pertandingan ini berakhir pertemuan kita.
And the players carried out his instructions.
Live streaming kali ini, makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam kuota internet dan waktu setelah membantai munyu ya, kita akhiri. Makasih banyak buat semuanya yang sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam kuota internet dan waktu ya. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu Wa Taala. Makasih banyak semuanya. Jangan lupa dukung terus channel ini agar semakin berkembang dan insya Allah bisa jadi yang terdepan. Karena channel ini nggak akan kemana-mana tanpa dukungan kawan-kawan semuanya. Oke, saya Joran Saman Black 061 undur diri. Jangan lupa sholat subuh buat yang udah masuk waktu sholat subuh. Oke, sampai jumpa, ketemu lagi. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Makasih banyak semuanya. Kita ketemu di live streaming berikutnya. Oke.